Welcome back, everybody. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. We are going to be playing some Breath of the Wild tonight. And, yeah, now that my kids have stopped hogging the Switch, had, like, some actual time to get it set up over here. We are also a bit late tonight, but that's alright. Also, I do need to actually check battery levels, so take a guess why. Yeah, I don't know how to do it from here, so alright, cool. Hopefully we won't get a warning immediately that hopefully we won't get a warning immediately. Okay, so if we want to get the bay to be mapped out, we got to go all the way around to there. We do have a boat that is right next to us, so that may be our easy way to do that. These two look like bosses, probably. Rokomaga Shrine, I think probably we did that one and finished it. It's behind me. Okay. Gotta take your word for it, I suppose. There was a tip that showed up that's... Okay, fine. Oh, that's right. I don't have anything. Cool. Oops. Ah, come on. Obviously, I don't know what I'm doing. Because it's been a while. Great. That's not going to make it out there. That's too bad. Ooh. I didn't know that was possible. Hmm. Alright, I don't really need any of the stamina stuff, so I can probably just grab that. That one's easy, though. Alright. Man, I just wanted to use magnesis. Now I gotta go find a bow somewhere. Okay. I also don't remember how to actually pilot a boat. Right. Yeah, we did. Hey, blue shell snail. Sandy beaches in large numbers contains high amount of stimulants. When cooked into a dish, temporarily increases maximum hearts. Alright, that's cool. Probably will be very useful soon. Oh, there's another. Right, and what kind of... Okay, got 4 spirit orbs, so we can probably go do that pretty soon. Automatically resurrected, full health plus temporary bonus hearts. That's nice. Okay, so seriously though, we need to... I just want the ship. There's one. Good enough. There's a second one. And it didn't trigger the Octorok. Interesting. Let's just move them over here, because I don't trust him for 1 second. Note to game devs, right there, that not... See, my kids were always like, why is he kicking it? But that's perfect, because that also means that you don't have to render, like, the chest being put the right way around. I thought there was like a rudder or something. Grabbed a hold of. Still don't trust you. No. Nope. Okay. Or maybe I just don't have a thing in order to actually steer it. Alright, we're getting toward nighttime here. Alphos. Boar. Okay. Alright, where are we actually headed? So this is actually heading back up toward the rest of the sea. So let's jump to... Okay. Let's jump to Shiva near. It's probably freezing cold, and we'll try to get toward that tower. There's a good reason, probably, why I didn't go to that tower. Now I'm kind of wondering. It might be the one that's surrounded by water mages, Lizalfos, and something else. Okay, is that it? Yep, that's the one. Yep. Technically might be better. Let's try to go ridge to ridge. Because then stamina's not likely to run out. That is a dragon next to my face. Approximately. Alright, and if we're running low on stamina, I can do an emergency dive to the right. And then still hit that cliff. Oh yeah, I think we're good here. You don't say. Yeah, we're good. Nice. That was like perfect. I have picked up an eyeball before. I don't like the look of that. Let's see. Nope. There's one. Alright, I'm undoing the progress we just made, but whatever, it's fine. I think I want to get to that, whatever that is. It looks like a burial site or something. There we go. Oh, you know what? I might actually launch your bow. As terrible as it is. Excuse me. Nope, nope. Give me that. There we go. I don't need the arm. You know what? I just put followers right in the way of my weather report. Big twin bridge. Nah, I don't need that. Really? Rusty broadsword? Nah. There's probably something up there. Eh. Oh. I just... okay. Is that it?
It is my pleasure.
That was dumb. Well, we used up our Mifa's grace for the next however long. Sneaky river snail. Once for a long rest. Hayden! Inherent. It means like innate. Means that all people have the right to understanding that they are worthy and worthy of dignity. So we want to make sure that everybody understands that everybody's welcome here, as long as they're abiding by the Wheaton rule, essentially, of just don't be a dick. Well, that's interesting. So we may have to come off the mountain and do that one. Okay. It also appears to be a cave, or maybe that's just the ore. Okay. And we also want then to make a square bomb for that one. And Major Finger, how's it going? Sorry, I missed it for some reason. I thought that was, I don't know. I thought your message was like part of my bot system or something. It's weird. Anyway, hope y'all are having a good day. There we go. Easy. It'd be really nice if they let me, like, cast fire. And burn the hell out of that stuff. Do-do-do-do. You who sets foot in the shrine, I am Ha-Dahamar. In the name of the goddess Hylia, I offer this trial. The water guides. Okay. Right. Alright, so that means we need Cryonis. About here. Alrighty. Oh, fun. Pinball. So we're going to need one at the end of the ramp, so it blocks it and then knocks it downward. And then we're going to need one underneath the top part to hold it up, so it doesn't, get moved. Like there. And there. See how that goes. Yep. Too far. Take that one out. It's a bit close. That's too close. Right? Yeah, too close. Question? Nope, doesn't work that way either. Okay. From there, then knock out this one. Nope. Nope. That might do it, actually. If it hits it and then bounces. No. Oh, okay. Because we need another one down here to support it. There we go. Woo! Okay, so we are here, but there's almost always some bonus treasure in these shrines. Right. That's where this one is. So, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try and climb this bad boy. That's not it. That's not it. Cool. So now we gotta make it back without this breaking. Again, pretty easy, just, you know. Just want to make sure we don't end up staying too long. Took day 2 of my Eskrima class yesterday. It's one of the reasons I'm a bit sore. And then I ordered some sticks, so I gotta... Those are gonna come over the weekend, probably. Oh, lovely. The spikes all went away. We have water lilies now. Alright, let's get this... yeah, the stable. Yeah! It's Beetle. Today's Customer Appreciation Day. Oh boy. Here's an ancient arrow. An arrow created using ancient technology. To be stuck with one is to be consigned to oblivion in an instant. Cool. It deals devastating damage even to guardians. Alrighty. Works best if you hit the guardians in the eye with it. This old guy named Robbie gave it to me. To find him, go way north past Zora's Domain and all the way to Akala Ancient Tech Lab. Old Robbie makes a bunch of weird weapons and clothes and stuff. Guess what do you call a mad scientist, which is kind of cool, but also terrifying. If you want strong weapons and stuff, you should go see him. Anyway, back to business. What are you looking for? Or selling? What have you got? Alright, at this point, I have... yeah, I got 47 arrows. I think I'm good with arrows, but... let's go with 3. And let's go with another hot-footed frog, just so that we have enough there, just in case we want to make any recipes, stuff like that. Look what I've got. Oop. Yeah. I mean, like, 21's probably fine. Fangs will also knock them down to 20. I'll max out at 20 with anything in my inventory, with the exception of arrows, because I'm just going to use them so much. Right. 2 silent mushrooms. Alright. How much are these? 15. Nice. That'll be good enough. Oh, you know what? Actually, I do... wanted to see what was on the other old shirt. I am no longer wearing the old shirt, so, yeah, that seems like a good thing to sell. And then... I want to keep all these. Woo. Ate one of those apples. It was nice and crisp. Don't you hate it when you bite into a soft apple? Okay, well, they're not going to yell at me for taking it, so whatever. Just need to stock up on stuff? Yeah, alright, cool. Cool. Hey, Shibo, you think this nosy guy right here is interested in horses? Looks like it to me, Darton. Judging from his eyes, he's just itching to get in the saddle. You're right, he's got eyes that say, nothing in this world matters to me except horses. That means we got ourselves a customer. Howdy, Mr. Man. Welcome to Dueling Peak Stables. Or, welcome to the front of Dueling Peak Stables, I guess. You can really tell just by looking into his eyes. Bro, his head's just filled with horse stuff, right? That's right, just look at his eyes. Right now, his head, it's all horses. Horses, horses, food, and horses, right? In that case, you should feel free to ask us at all about horses. Do you want to hear some tips to master your horse? Yay or nay? Catching a horse. Wild horses get scared easily, and if they notice people near them, they'll take off. Just sneak up on them from behind real slow. When you get good and close, grab them and jump on them quick. I don't recommend this method, by the way. If you crouch up and sneak quietly, They won't notice you. Cool. Dad taught us a lot. Just leave the horsing around to us. Good horses? Horses with spots on them are even-tempered and easy to train. On the other hand, horses that are all one color, like straight black or white, are a bit more wild and harder to train. But a one-color horse has more stamina and runs faster, right? Dad said they're hard to handle at first, but if you spend a lot of time with one color horse, you'll be best buds. Dad also said that beginners should start with spotted horses. When I grow up, I'll ride a one-color horse, though. I mean, you'll live on a stable, so... Get all that? Sure. How do I train one? They're really wild, so they'll run in all different directions and buck here and there, because they aren't trained yet, and they want you off. When that happens, you gotta soothe them. But Dad said that just constantly soothing them won't do it all. The trick is to soothe them when they do want you... What? The trick is to soothe them when they do what you want them to do. Yeah, okay, reinforcement. It's like saying, thanks for a job well done. Righty. That's helpful. So I guess, good morning. Don't see a whole lot of travelers passing through here. You know, with how peaceful it is around here, sometimes it's easy to forget the world almost ended years ago. But there's still monsters wandering around, and the area near Hyrule Castle is especially dangerous. If you're going to be traveling, you should know a thing or two about elixirs. Oh yes? You can make elixirs by mixing bugs and other small creatures with monster parts. Most of them are good for refilling your health, but they can have a lot of unique effects. Some increase your speed, others raise your resistance to extreme temperatures. I'm actually impressed you made it this far without any knowledge of elixirs. I mean, a small amount. Can't have it on my conscience if something happens to you from here. Here, I'll give you one of mine. Hasty. Boost movement speed while running, swimming, or climbing. Helps you... I use it to escape from enemies or anytime I need to hurry. The recipe is just hightail, lizard, and monster parts, so I usually have a stock of 10 or so on hand. Yeah. Where's the rumors? Kristen, I've got the scoop on Misko's treasure, and it's great. Listen up, Dak. Kristen, hang on. Hey, buddy, what's your problem? You aren't being incredibly rude and listening to our conversation, are you? We're treasure hunters, on the trail of the latest score. The treasure of the great bandit Misko. It's as good as ours. Kristen, you're gonna give it all away. Sorry, Doc, got carried away. Anyway, we're busy here, dude. If you need something, take it up with someone else. Bogut. When I was a young lad, I used to use Dueling Peak Stable as a base for when I go mountain climbing. It's the busiest place around these parts. I'm selling a few things I've picked up from my travels. Doesn't cost a look. Sure. Don't let the weather get you down. Tell you what, I'll sell you some of my special reserve stock to help cheer you up. Increase stamina limit. Yes, please. Endura carrot. Boost stamina beyond maximum limit. Yeah. Tireless frog. Only ventures out in the rain. Elixir will temporarily increase max stamina. Thanks for buying everything? Do you want anything that I have? Oh, what do we got over here? Amber and opal are pretty expensive, so Like, I want to keep them, but at the same time, I don't know what they're used for yet, and meh, I can find some more, so.
Hey.
Welcome. Will you be staying with us? Regular bed, soft bed, etc. No, that's fine.
Yeah.
Baroka, have you ever been to Dueling Peaks? Why, yes. These mountains are really rich in ore. I want to get out there with a trusty hammer and mine up a fortune. Hey, Zach. Yeah, we're doing alright. We just, went down to, whichever one of these shrines is right next to the, stables with, I don't know, it's got like a bunch of spikes right around the entrance, and it's in a lake. I jumped up to one of the, like miniature cliffs that's, I don't know, 30 feet or something like that, and then just glided in. Did fine. We did a little pinball with cryosis, and made that one, so that was pretty easy. How's your Friday? I can see it now. Big piles of gems stacked neatly as far as the eye can see. A buyer giving me tons of rupees. Sorry, when I think about gems, I get excited. Yeah, it's that one. I went just like right there, and then just glided over. You know, not particularly hard or difficult to get around. Just I haven't apparently been here before. Like, I stayed on the other side of the mountains, and then got the shrines that were like between the mountain and up on top. And like, when I came in today, I was like hanging out near here. It's just like, you know, somewhere way out here. I was like, you know what? Let's get that map. So we're going to get the map first, provided that it's not just practically impossible. Which it always could be. Oh, right. And we also need to set our terrible... Okay, it's automatic. Set the terrible bow as default. And, oh, 8-fold blades going away soon. What was this? Oh, Guardian. Right. Yay. Yeah, we've also got a bunch of horses. So we might be able to snag one. We're gonna get whichever one's closest. There we go. Yeah, you're doing exactly what I want you to. Good job. Yeah, we're doing alright. Do you want an apple? Oh, right. It works on the camera system, not on the That was not what I wanted. Right, it works on the camera system, not on, I know what I'm talking about, I swear. The issue is, not your relative. It's not saying, oh, well, I'm going to go left if it's to the left of the horse. It's to help kids, I think, especially. There you go. Not like going near enemies? Yeah, that's the problem. What is that? Oh. I don't think I've seen those little blue rabbity type things. Alright, is it a problem if there is an enemy this way? Is that why you don't want to go? Yeah. There's a bee's nest. We don't want to do that. Oh no, it is left. Okay. So we are continuing to travel to the right here in a circle. Okay. Yep, never mind. Yeah, you probably don't like this too much, but... Come on. That's not what I wanted. Ah. Never mind. Man, that's not what I wanted. I hit the wrong button. Cool. We'll go with Zora Spear. Your spear is weak and ineffectual. We haven't trained him to do anything with that yet, but hey, why not? For Tateno. Or dare I say Minas Tirith? Hello.
Yeah.
My name is Garil. Come to see Fort Hateno, I take it. Yep. That was entirely my idea from the beginning. Figured as much. Well, it's worthwhile seeing. Well, worth seeing. Here we go. Fort Hateno has been the last line of defense between Hateno Village and the awful tragedy all those years ago. Everyone's got to come and pay their respects to the at least once in a lifetime, right? Alright, we're about halfway back from getting our blessing back. Okay, stamina recovery. Hold. And the other thing, do the maximum one. Raise max stamina. Stamina recovery elixir. No, don't need that. Increase stamina limit. We'll do that. Turn to game. Cook. Glazed mushroom. Wow, that's 8 hearts. Honey in this mushroom disc gives it a sweet, complex taste and a savory finish. Did nothing for stamina. Hooray. That was the entire point of having those mushrooms. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase stamina limit. Is it because I had 2 things? Temporarily increase maximum stamina. Elixir. Don't cook it. We want to increase maximum stamina. That's just... Right? In theory, these 2 things both say something about increasing maximum stamina. Restores and overfills a stamina wheel. There we go. Healthy vegetable dish. Achieved by steaming mushrooms and plant leaves. Okay. Yeah, don't run him over. Several bees' hives. That was not what I wanted, but alright, cool. these look like Bokoblin stands. That's a lot of Bokoblins. Oh, some of those are explosives. Some of those are explosives. For you. Ha! Let me guess. You caught wind of Dr. Caleb's groundbreaking research and just had to meet him for yourself. Yeah. No, not really. Don't tell me you've never even heard of me. After I've dedicated my life to researching the ancient shrines. Mathematicians, man. Well, you better remember my name, for it's not the last you'll hear of it. While I'm at it, it's Dr. Caleb, if you please. I didn't study my rear end off to be called Mr. Caleb. Everyone forgets I'm a doctor for some reason. And since you asked, I'll inform you that I'm engaged in analyzing ancient texts. I haven't had time for idle chit-chat. Ancient texts? Soon my long years of research will be revealed, and the world will hail it as a discovery of the century. I know, right? To prevent any undue attention, I haven't even told my family about my work. Yikes. Of course, Dr. Caleb. Doctor. Huh. Did I just hear you call me doctor? As in not merely Caleb, but Dr. Caleb? Rolled off your tongue so naturally. It was downright salivary. Alright, dude. This changes things. Very well then, I'm feeling charitable, so I'll let a few things spill. This is just between us, understand. When a dark light resides in a cursed statue's eyes, pierce its gaze to purge the seal from the shrine. I'm still in the process of deciphering that one, so I don't suppose there's any harm in sharing it with you. That's my life in a nutshell. Days filled with researching shrines and nights spent studying ancient texts. Leaves no time to converse with passing strangers, so farewell. Okay. I know, like, if you have decided not to tell your family where you are, that's actually possibly dangerous. Like, righto. Did that set something up? Okay, that set that bush on fire. And no, not really. There's an arrow. Oh, that's too bad. Okay, so we can. I think I'm gonna try to go over there and go murder some Bokoblins. Be very quiet. this is not helpful. Free arrows. See ya. Alright. That's them done. 5 arrows. Nice. And then we're gonna get really far away and set off a bomb. Because I don't want to be anywhere near this. What's that shield? There's something else in the ground. Right next to the shield. Can I just kick it? Eh. Oh well. Alright, so bomb time. Whew. Baked apple. Anybody else have baked apples growing up? Still haven't actually made any. They were always, like, it was always my mom. And then it was always just regular, like, sugar syrup. So I'm wondering if we used maple syrup. So. Hey.
Is ready.
Good, you can now die at will. Bye. He's got a broom. Come on, goat. Knock him off. Too early. Hi. It's pretty great though, using a wooden mop. Not saying it would be terribly effective, but pitchfork, also helpful. Right. Right. Oh, nice. Somehow, I don't think that that arc is realistic. Just, you know. Alright. Oh, good. Sucker. They can make it back up here. Oh. Oh, no, they can't. Haha. Okay. Alright, alright. Nope, that's not what I want. There we go. Need more crits. There we go. I mean, like, not the optimal strategy, but... That's a lot of arrows, though. Nice. Just one? Aw. Okay. Now let's try and steal his horse. Might not work. It might be biased against stinky, smelly humans. There you go. Doing exactly what I want. Yeah. I'm not sure I understand the mechanic. Or it's already very well trained or something, I don't know. It's weird. Okay, so right stick is also not going to bring up the viewfinder there. At least not yet. Alright, go up here. Ugh. Alright, cool. This is not going to go well, but I'm a terrible person. Alright. Ah, no. Oh, no. Maybe? Oh, yeah. There we go. That's probably fine. Okay, well, it's not covered in spikes, so that's a plus. I did try to set it on fire at one of the other shrines, and it just was not having it. So, I obviously don't know how to take those out yet, and it's fine, don't need to tell me. Although, whether or not there is a thing might be helpful information for later. Not quite what I wanted, but alright, cool. Good enough. Okay. So there is a path up that way to the right, but it's kind of dicey. There's going to be a lot of stuff in the way. That looks to be the only path, though. Unless we want to go back down or around in some way, shape, or form. There we go. There's a nice little double jump that you can get here. So basically you jump for... That's a little dicey, but it's gonna work. You jump the first little bit, and then the game auto jumps for you. And I was like, oh, that's very nice and extremely helpful. That's not a path. Oh no. Ow. Okay, that's very bad. We'll take the loss here to go that far. Okay. So I'm guessing there's only one correct path because it's a maze. And I don't have... If only I had like a bird or something, you know, I need a... I've been playing Watch Dogs 2 lately, so like, it's just second nature to be like, oh look, a puzzle, I'm gonna send out a drone. Yeah, just fly from a mountain, you know, it's fine. Oh wait. Okay, so that is not a viable path. However, we might be able to come back down. We gotta get to there. There. Over on my left. So, let's hop over here. And let's pop down for a sec. Alright, and then we say, excuse me for... we'll do another 1 minute here. So, thanks everybody for hanging around, and be right back. I'm also pretty glad that there isn't anything coming at me, because, you know, if it had just stayed here, like, until nighttime, yeah, it's fine. Alright, so we might be able to go under and around. Don't think we can go up, but let's take a look. Oh, we can. Alright. Ooh. Ooh. It's going to allow us to go straight up. Okay, so we're going to do a little pit stop here. And we just have to not poke ourselves on really, really sharp bramble. That's fine. Tower activated. Alrighty. Woo. Alright, now to get all the local shrines marked up. Nice. Alright. So, we know that that's the village. Up above it, that's different. I don't know what that is. That might be our research institute or something. Alright, where are those? Okay, so we don't have this with, that's not the village, it's a completely different village. Cool. If we change that to stamp, I don't know. Guess we can just star it. Some sort of important thing that we'll figure it out when we get there. And that's also going to be another important thing we'll figure it out when we get there. Nope. Okay. That appears to be ruins. Those are not the same ruins as we were in earlier. That's another Bokoblin base. Way out that way. Oh. That's a little strange. I don't know what that is. We're going to be heading out there eventually. Okay. Dark area. And then right underneath us here, right, we've got some ruins. So I'm going to guess that that is going to have some sort of treasure in it, I'm sure. It is very likely that there's also some EX type stuff, which is the like treasures from old places. I know that one of them was a Switch T-shirt. Pretty sure I sold that off because meh. No offense to anybody who really liked it, but not for me, I don't think. Yep, giant waterfall. Look the other way. Okay. Right. So those are the ruins that we saw earlier with a bunch of guardians. And out this way was our fort. We followed that around and came up here. Okay. I don't see any useful stuff. And Zach, you're probably screaming at me right now, but... it just looks like empty plains at the moment, so... Alright. Get this vantage point. I mean, I was just looking for anything that seemed useful. That is a different tree compared to these other ones, so that might be kind of interesting, but I have no idea what it is. I was also standing on one of these somewhere, not this tower, but it was like just a vantage point earlier tonight, and I looked down. No, I think it was when I was gliding over. I looked down and there's like a big skeleton in the middle of a forest. I'm like, yeah, we're not going there. I think it was somewhere over here. It was just like, you know, that was the only discernible feature, was it's just a large forest and there's a hole in the middle with a skeleton in it, like laying prone. I'm like, okay, that's probably a boss. Or something. Ooh, there's one. Land's End. That is a shrine, so we'll go with that one. And what is that? Due south. That's the place. Yeah, right. We'll also change that one to... I don't know what it is, but it looks scary, so let's assume there's a boss or something. Now, Zach, I was just saying, like, you know, I'm looking out here and I'm not seeing anything discernibly useful. And, you know, it was, granted, it was like over there somewhere and in an area that just looks like plains. So, there could very well be nothing there, or there could be something vitally important, but I wouldn't know. So I think we're going to head out for that village because that looks helpful. I'm not saying anything. I was watching somebody else play Returnal the other day. Oh my goodness. Such a great game. Yeah, I was just looking out here, so who knows? Alright, village. Bye, horse. I think both of the horses are going to be very confused. Right, so that's ruins. And like I said, I would be willing to bet that there is some EX stuff in there. If not, like, actual treasure. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay. Froze up for a second. Might have just been loading, but that got me a little paranoid. Shrine. Oh, in the town. Nice. Open the gate! Hi. Who are you? Be on your way, you suspicious man. I'm a traveler? Huh? Certainly do appear to be a Hylian like the rest of us. Oh, cool. Hylians are generally good folks, or sorry for getting all worked up. You're free to go. We're just a waypoint on your winding road, huh? Ah, the life of the traveler. Well, you can get most things you need here at the general store, and the inn just back there. Everybody's been looking for Hylians for like the last 100 years. Like they allegedly disappeared or something. What is it? Did you want me to evaluate your fashion sense? No? Well, fine. You probably wouldn't have liked what I had to say anyway. I mean, I am wearing a climber's do-rag. And if we want to go further, canvas pants. And an actual, like, armor top. New age of comfort. Bolson construction homes ooze quality from every seam. Explore our model homes today. Jenga? Why, yes, this does look comfortable with the exception of the fact that it is teeny tiny. In terms of video game standards. This is like a Minecraft house. Roof. Why is the window right here if you've just got the house right there? Doesn't make sense. Hey, ya neighbor. It was just kind of surprising because I don't think I've actually had one before that was, like, noticeable. At least I didn't think it was noticeable. Okay, do we come out of the shrine and everyone's a ghost? Mayaham Agana. I was saying earlier I did my second class of Eskrima yesterday, so like now I'm starting to get all sore. I was fine all day, but in the last like 2 hours, it's just like, Agana apparatus. I see. So this is a Rube Goldberg machine. Oh no. I do like the fact that I do like the fact that this is relatively small. Could I throw it? So I'm actually relatively decent at like the labyrinth type puzzles. Now the question is, will it respond as much as I need it to? When and where, and not completely betray me. So like here, I'm actually worried that I can't get this around to where it needs to be. Nope. There, I was hoping that I could just... Haha. Okay, hang on. We'll shortcut this part. Wait, nope, nope, okay. Oh, no. Almost. Okay, can we, like, reset where I'm supposed to be holding this thing? Because... I need to recalibrate. Oh, so close! It's like a little tiny bit that you do actually have to flip it right at the end, but, like... Nope, 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 not back up there. Nope. Okay. We were just waiting for it. Okay, so also... if we turn this way, do we now have access to go and grab the thing? Not likely. Got a few extra hearts to play with. Nope. Down thrust. Okay, dip. A little bit more. Maybe. Oh. Okay, get ready, get set, and go. Nope. Alright, I think we gotta stop. Or at least from this angle. If we need to, we can probably sink that lower. I think it'll work. This is better, of course. Yeah, we can climb. Now, next question, can we get out? Yay! Ooh, I don't like it. No. Mm-mm. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here. I mean, we must have had worse in the Divine Beast, right? Almost. Like, I don't think I could just fall out, because that would likely mean that I'm... There we go. Okay, I like my odds here better. Oh. Or we could go over there and then jump all the way to the other platform. That's good. Alright, we're fine. Syntax, how's it going? Good morning. Good time zone to everybody. Here it is 11 p.m. local, so... I know, right? It's so good. I went to a library in Leeds where I was supposed to pick up my BRP, which is the British residency permit, so that says that you're allowed to be here and work. I have a visa that's already inside my passport. It's very nice. So it's basically your shorthand identification that just says, yeah, you can work here. Oh, 1 a.m. Yep, okay. And then the librarians that were in the library, which is host to the post office. I don't quite understand how it works, but it's kind of neat / weird. It's a library, and inside is a post office. So they're the post office is the one who has the BRP to pick up. And I was just walking out, and I hear the librarians talk about, like, Zelda games, especially since Tears of the Kingdom, I think, had just come out a couple months. When was that? They were talking about, like, which Zelda game, or they were talking about Tears of the Kingdom, and I said, okay, so I hope you don't mind me interrupting. You know, I just overheard, and I'm looking to, like, play any of the new Zelda games. What do you think? And they're like, Breath of the Wild. Like, every single one of them, just now Breath of the Wild. You've got to try it. Like, oh, alright. I mean. What Zelda game isn't complete without smashing a few pots? Hello? Nobody. Okay. This is Hateno, yeah. Haven't finished Tears of the Kingdom, yeah. Someone please deal with the monsters at Hateno Beach. Okay, I don't know if that's Hateno Beach. Yes. Mark. Monsters. Hello. Checking everyone out today too. The checking just never stops. Ever stayed at the Tonpu Inn? Nope. If you're not staying there, then I'm supposed to check out everyone who comes into town. Right. Right. Thought so. I know things have been peaceful recently, but the outside world's still pretty dangerous, yeah? I gotta check and make sure if any beauties, I mean, suspicious folks come around here. Okay. If you're lucky enough to stay at the Tonpu Inn, you'll see what I mean. Say hello to Prima for me if you do. Not that she even knows who I am. This is tough. I have to give her something. What kind of gift do you think Prima at Tonpu Inn would want? Just take a guess. It's not for me, you understand? It's for my buddy's friend. Right. Is that a readable Kochi dye shop? We live to die. Welcome. If you were looking to add some color to your wardrobe, you found the right place. How do you do? If you have any dye ingredients, it's 20 rupees to dye an item. That includes our service charge, of course. Let's get going and dye your getup to the color you're choosing. Sure. Go wait up there. I'll just be a minute. Hateno tradition to dye the whole outfit, head to toe, all at once. Oh, good. Choose your dye color, or go ahead and change clothes. Yeah. Which dye color would you like? Oh, wow. I mean, like, classic Link. Could we fool them into thinking we have better armor? Are the Zora going to be upset if I have dyed their gift from their dead daughter? I know, right? Quest for a gift for my beloved. Hey, wait a second. I don't think really he was fooling anybody. Let's be honest. Let's go Crimson. I don't have enough rupees? Oh, I don't have enough ingredients. I see. Sure, let's try again, because I don't know. Am I in the way? Is something in the way? Are my goals in the way? Nope. Okay, it's just gonna have me guess, I guess. Sure. Choose 5 ingredients you'd like to use. Okay. So I need green stuff. I see. We can use the same thing. Okay. It's only 20 rupees. That's crazy. Hold your breath. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. Might have to try that on one of my outfits. You look great. Do you find it palatable? If you'd like to do a red dye, just let me know. Yeah. I mean, that's fair. Girl from the Sheikah tribe. Okay. I also don't have any more clothing because I ditched the other ones. Pack mule. Aw. It's just like, who's it? Fancy seeing you so early in the morn. Best place to rest up in all of Kakariko Village is Tonpu Inn. If you plan to stay, just talk to the clerk across the counter. It's like Dungeon Siege. Poor pack mules.
Oh.
So many dead pack mules. Good morning. Welcome to the Tonpu Inn. Regular bed is 20 rupees, or if you're looking for a more relaxing, restorative mind and body experience, you can have one of our extra soft downy beds for 40 rupees. Sure. I mean, come back again soon. Does she have anything discernible? What are you doing? Tell you what, she could probably do with something to just stare at in here. Put an object on the wall or something. A beautiful painting. Manny, you got any skills? Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's right. Or at least, softbed does extra. Maybe raises maximum.
Ah.
But like, doesn't every bed heal? Or is it just time?
Hi.
You some sort of traveler? Yes, that's right.
Ah.
I'll be. The village has grown to be quite a lively place. I suppose that's on account of things being so peaceful in general. Lady.
Oh. Oh.
When I was a child, this whole region wasn't in a state fit to be sown, much less harvested. Hyrule Castle and Castle Town had been destroyed. All the lovely folks had fell victim to, well, back in the bygone days, we called it the Calamity. But words often fall meaningless when we try to describe tragic events of a certain magnitude. Mm-hmm. Pot ladle. Nice. Alright, so we need to go uphill and try to find that, like, observatory-looking thing. Nobody home. Nah. Transfer item durability between shields. I mean, it works, right? Wait, do you mean like permanently for all of them? Forever? Up. Okay, so we're now marked here. We can just delete the stamp. Hey, you mucking out the stalls. Oh there, you're up early? You some kind of wanderer? Interesting. This could work out. You look handy with a bow. Mind helping a poor farmer out? What you need. Had a lucky feeling you were the answer to my prayers. So what I need you to do is hunt some deer out in Retsum Forest. They're overpopulated these days and it's destroying the forest. That's why I was hoping you could hunt all the deer you can in 1 minute. I'm not sure my bow's gonna hold out. Is there a trick to this? Helps to have a strong bow to take him down with one shot, yeah. Get close enough, line up your shot without them noticing you. Yeah. Not right now. Well, shucks. Let me know if you ever change your mind. Yeah, because if my bow's going to break, it's just not even going to be worth it. And it is just a regular bucko bow. Yoink. Oh, wrong one. What you got signs for? Hateno Ancient Tech Lab. Nice. Hateno Beach. Okay. So I need to do both of those eventually. I'm planning on doing the Tech Lab at the moment. Curses. No soliciting. Mind the lanterns. Do they do anything? Enter at your own risk. Toreth. Good evening. My name is Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. We are if the flame is blue, the furnace is hot. Do not touch. Important. So we are, yeah, I'm a math teacher. We typically do math on Tuesday nights and gaming on Friday nights. We're also doing a differential equations class on Monday and Wednesday. If any community members want to join in, they're welcome to hang out. And we also have people who are part of the community. E to the 2I Pi, also named Zach, is one of our esteemed quote-unquote students. Somebody who's already taken differential equations, but is interested in having an interesting discussion and lending a hand in the class. And excuse me. And our Right. So Zach also ran a real analysis class over the winter. So I was a student in that one. And I also had taken real analysis about 15 years ago. So why is the farming hoe greater than 9? An actual weapon of war. Hey, I do have a 10. Huh. Alright, maybe we can do the deer thing when we get back down there. Nope, don't do that. Right, so... 7, we can get rid of the pitchfork, because although it was fun. 16! Arrow starved? Yeah. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom, though. Yeah. Greetings. Hello. Imagine you've never seen so many books in one place. Excuse me. Pretty incredible, isn't it? We've gathered all of Hyrule's known literature on ancient civilizations here. The actual number of books, well... who? Is that? The thing on your waist, don't you dare touch it. That's a real Sheikah slate, isn't it? I've never actually seen one in person. Could you just show me the runes on it? I'd be most appreciative. Stasis, Magnesis, Remote Bomb, Cryonis. What else? Let's see. That's it for runes, but... strange. Doesn't seem like you have. Excuse me? Doesn't seem like you have the basic runes. I don't understand why they're missing. There must be a reason. Where are my manners? I nearly forgot to introduce myself. My name's Simon. You are? Link, right? Excuse me? Lady Impa caught me up to speed. You see, we were told a young man holding a Sheikah slate will appear, and you must do all you can to help him. He will be the hope that reawakens from the slumber of restoration. His name will be Link. I forgot to tell you something very important. Director. Listen, Ms. Director. This is a real Sheikah slate. Director? That's right, I haven't introduced our director. Ms. Pura happens to be right over there. As the Hateno Ancient Tech Lab Director, Ms. Pura is the world's foremost authority on ancient Hyrule culture. Check it. I have the utmost respect for Ms. Pura and all she's accomplished. I'm honored to be her assistant. On that note, Link, you see the director may look like a young girl, but, well, maybe it's not my place to tell you these things. You should talk to her yourself. You surprised? Director of this laboratory is not Simon, it's me. Snappity snap. Anyway, Linky, do you remember any dreams from your time in the slumber of restoration? You don't look like you've changed a bit in the last 100 years, but something must have happened in all that time. No matter, I'm happy you're still in one piece. Linky, what's that with that look? You still remember me, right? No, not really. Really? Well, I'm so shocked I don't know if I'll ever be able to recover from this. Even though 100 years ago I took you to the Shrine of Resurrection after Calamity Ganon fatally wounded you. Even though I was the one who put you safely into the slumber of restoration. Despite all that, you still don't remember me? No. As expected. After 100 years in slumber of restoration, subject has lost all memories. Noted. Sorry, I have a bad habit of taking notes rather abruptly like that. It's a rather charming quirk, isn't it? Anywho, do you have any questions? Not the best question to ask. How very rude. Or perhaps it's not rude at all. I suppose that's rather actually a logical conclusion to jump to. Truth is, I look this way because of a failed experiment. I say failed, but in some ways it was a success. I documented the full affair in my diary upstairs. But the whole thing is embarrassing, so I insist you refrain from reading it. Anyway, enough about that. Back to the topic at hand. You know we're going to read it. Here you are after 100 years, here to defeat Calamity Ganon, who is growing in strength with every passing moment, and to rescue our beloved Princess Zelda, that is, if you've got the courage to try. And to help the one true hero, I, the one and only Puro, will restore the basic functions missing from the Sheikah Slate. And what do you say to that? Yes please. I knew you'd say that. Alright then. First I need you to run an errand for me. Yay! You didn't think I'd fix your Sheikah Slate for free, did you? Sure, no. You're pretty considerate for a young person. But then, I suppose that's because you're actually over 100 years old. Let me explain what this errand entails. You know the unlit furnace on the wall just outside this laboratory? Could you please bring the blue flame from the ancient furnace in town? Oh, and also use it to light our furnace. Sweet little guidance stone will start working once you do that, allowing us to restore your missing runes. Wonder if young women these days still say things like sweet and little. Oh well, I suppose it doesn't matter anyway. Okay then, I'm counting on you for that blue flame. So we need to... okay. There's a note on the door. Can I read the note? No. She said upstairs. Are those sandals from when she got turned giant? Torch, yeah. Right, and then we get our... and we're gonna get that too, okay. From the town, get the blue flame. I'm guessing we have to light the lanterns in between. Okay. Still safe. Right. Who wants me to snipe one of these other things? Oh, terrible. Foul. What's this? Yeah, rusty broadsword. Cool. Okay, now in theory, these arrows should have burned up, but I swear I saw a little shiny bit. Oh well. Where's the next one? Where's the next lantern? Well, okay, so there's one way over here. That'd be really cool if I could use a horse. There's one next to that tree. Oh, lighting the arrows? Yeah. Although at this point, I think I might be stuck with needing to either get a torch, or... Yeah, because that's... I think that's going to be too much of a pain. Hook shot. Just snag yourself on something sturdy and whip yourself over. Okay. That's a long way. I don't think I can do it from here. I mean, I do see the top of that lantern, so... I do have like 50 arrows, so... Oop. Okay. So that did not light the arrow, or did not light the lantern, either of them. And it looked like that second one kind of pinged off the top of it. But that could have just been the rock. I'll do one more. Ah. Got snuffed out. I waited too long. Oh, oh dear. Let's go! Woo! Do we kill any cows? Do we have flaming bulls? Oh. Yeah, it was one of the first things I learned. One of the first things I learned about was it's just like, I caught everything in this area on fire. Alright, I gotta stop that. Are you serious? Did... It did not hit because the hitbox is like... Hitbox is actually right there or something, but that one hit down here and the other one went like through the middle of the other one. It was nonsense. Love it. I might be stuck with this one. Ooh. Nope. Okay, got it. I never thought it would actually work for us, but alright. Lantern? Top of the hill? Nope. Next to the tree. Don't catch the tree on fire. Okay. So from here, it's basically right in front of the tree. This is fine. I'm sure she'll have no notes. Top of the tree. Nope. That makes up for it. So I do tend to pride myself on being able to understand archery in like any of these particular games, and I mean like I did really well with Skyrim. Yeah, I didn't think I'd make that either. But hey, 2 arrows. Okay, so we gotta hit like here. Okay, keep an eye on it, roughly speaking. Alright. Corner. Ooh. Nope. Too high. Broken. Okay. Oh, damn. I have to stop catching everything on fire. Alright. It's really hard not to do. Wouldn't have been the first time. I mean, on the plus side, that should mean the grass won't burn again, right? Blood moon. The good news is I haven't killed anybody over here, so this should do literally nothing. Yet again. Zelda warns me every single time this happens, and then I look around and there's nothing there. Yep. Nah. I think I'm gonna have to just carry it. Oh well. Though there is a slight problem. I do tend to not carry wooden weapons. See if this actually happens. Nope. Because it's meant. So, like, do they spawn near where you killed them in the first place? Boko spear. Yeah, I don't have one though. Torch. Yeah, it's a Zora spear. Oh, right. Can't drop because I'm in midair. Yoink. Alright. I guess. Can't do archery all the way up. It's quitter's talk. And then you can't run because that just puts it out. It's fair. Makes complete sense. Woo. Righto. Fine. Thank you so much. Now, take a look over here. Guidance stone must be starting to react. There's nothing mysterious about it. This is pure science. My sweet little guidance stone. You sure know how to make this old researcher's heart flutter. Well then, go ahead and restore those shaky slant runes for you. Give me a nice snap. Come on. No time to be shy about it. Snap? That was pretty weak. That's okay. Okay then. Sheikah Slate repair underway. Guidance stone lock removed. Now let's do this thing. Sheikah Slate authenticated. Okay. Yeah, my son was like, what is this page for? And I'm like, I don't know. I don't have any of this stuff built up. There it is. It's probably the album. Camera. Render a visible image into a picture. Ooh. Oh. Do I have to? Okay, okay. Go find these guys. And it's done. So, is it all fixed up now? Let's see, which one is it? Camera, Hyrule Compendium, album. Yep, looks good. So, I know this is sudden, but hear me out. Take a picture of me with the camera. Oh, and don't forget to let me see it. Very much like my children. Nope. Just making sure. How's the picture taking going? Did you get a cute picture of me? Yep. Can't wait to see it. Let me see, let me see. Who is this beautiful young creature? Huh? Oh, I guess that's my cue. Sorry, I kind of lost it there. It wasn't on purpose. It's not just a pretty girl in these images. Yes, there are some old landscape photos stored in the album. I know Princess Zelda had made frequent use of the camera feature, but this... Hey, Linky, it dawns on me that you were Princess Zelda's appointed knight, which means there's a strong possibility that you accompanied her to all these places where these pictures were taken. Ooh. Alright, the lost memory thing could prove troublesome. Don't lose hope. This just means the pictures could be your missing piece of the puzzle to restore your lost memories. If my hunch is correct, I suggest you check it with Impa. She knows more than Princess Zelda than even I... about Princess Zelda than even I do. Yeah, there's just one more thing I need from you. You don't have to worry about this until after you see Impa, but I want you to bring me back some ancient materials. Either bring them to me or Robbie at Akala Ancient Tech Lab. As if my joy weren't enough, you could bring us ancient materials. We'll give you something good as a reward. Alright, let's do this. I've got a few. Who's Robbie? Robbie is my subordinate. There, I said it. I think he's still up on the edge of Akala researching Guardians. Haven't seen him in 100 years, though, so who knows? Okay. Something good. Ah, glad you asked. If you bring me some ancient materials, I'll power up your runes. You need 3 ancient screws to power up your Sheikah sensor. 3 ancient shafts to power up remote bombs. 3 ancient cores to power up stasis. We're on the same page. Stop staring at me. Hurry up and bring me those ancient materials. I've got them. Yes. Ancient materials. I'm game. Which rune? Sheikah sensor. Snap. Can I just give you all of them now? No, just one at a time. It's fine. Searching for compendium items. There we go. React when you're close to the thing you have set it to look for. Head in the direction where the reaction is strongest. You should be able to find the thing you're looking for. Woo. Ooh, fancy. I really want to see it. Yes, quite. If you don't mind, please show Simon that Spiffy's Sheikah sensor later. Hey. Yes, I do. Ancient materials. Remote bomb. Yes. Let's go. Hightail lizards and other skittish wildlife. Yeah. Alright, and just another minute or two after we get this last one. After we get the, what is it, stasis. Then we will go for another 3-minute break, and I encourage everybody to stand up, take a walk, do whatever else you need to. I'm gonna cycle some water. Stasis, last one left, come on. Do I not? I do not have the necessary materials. That's okay. I didn't think I actually had the cores. Bye. Okay, so we'll show some. We've acquired the Sheikah Sensor Plus. That could really come in handy. With that, you can sense things you've captured with your camera. Explaining it won't do justice. Why not just learn by trying? Give it a shot, so to speak. Let's see here. First, go take a picture of the sun shroom with the camera. There's one behind the lab. RNG dependent drops. That's not what I want. Woo! Ah, we're able to take a picture of a sun shroom? Yes. Let me confirm. Seems like you got a picture of a sun shroom. Excellent. Next, open your Hyperrule Compendium and tune the sensor to the picture of your sun shroom. Then be able to sense sun shrooms. Detailed instructions are written down in the book on the desk there. You should read them. Seems like a nice opportunity to ask if you mind bringing me 3 sun shrooms. You can find them growing in Retson Forest, I believe. Should make it a snap. No. Door. Excuse me, sir. That's uncalled for. It's pretty much the same, but whatever. Alright, change to stamp. It's very uncalled for. Out in the middle of the ocean. I mean, good news, as long as you get to that other shrine there, you can just glide down, but still. Alrighty. Take 3 minutes, and we'll come back in just a short amount of time. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging around. Thank you, everybody, for the follows. I know that a few people had joined in and followed earlier, so thanks so much. And we'll be back in, like I said, 3 minutes. Have a stretch, walk around, whatever you need to. See you in a bit. Alrighty. Oh yeah, cores might be the... Suppose the big guys might actually make sense. Okay. So... What are you looking at? Is it the bird? Really close. It's not quite. Oh, is it the castle? Might be the castle. That would make sense. Well, anyway. We also have two towers that we can see from here. Is in that direction. That have not been gotten. Yeah, might be it. Just be those two. Alright. Less concerned. Alright, let's go clean out Megalomorph. That depends. Nah, go for it. Alright, Hateno Beach is behind us. Something mathematical, or... That should be Hateno Beach, yeah? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go... Customer service within a video game. Go for it. Have at it. Halberd. We'll start with the Lysol Spear. And we'll start on this end of the beach and work our way down. With a video game, not within a video game. Although that would be fun too. Choose. I needed to take a picture of them. Oh. Oh. Yay. Yeah, save it, run! Ah, your weakness. Stone. Oh, oh no. No, no, no. Oop. Okay. We'll just go like that. Alright, got a game won't launch, right? White screen for half a second, then it exits. Fair. Contact support, don't get a reply for 2 weeks, and after trying a number of things, over the past few days they told me to monitor my GPU temperature in game. I cannot get in the game. Yes, yes, that is fair. Excuse me, sir. Put some biscuits on the table. The problem is that they're got chocolate on them, and it's over 25 degrees in here. Nope. Really? Crabs. Ooh, it's a different one. No. Heron scared off the fox. Oh. Bad move, man. Oh. Okay. Just making sure. Alright, the monsters they want cleared off the beach clearly are the Bokoblins. But then doesn't that make me the monster? Update the drivers. Oh, Wrote back, tell you to update the drivers to the integrated graphics. Program's not using it because my discrete video card, which they had me verify in the previous step. Oh no. Did we get up? No. Oh well. Apparently gotta sneak up on foxes. No. There you go. Yoink. Alright, so adventure log. Memories. Shrine quest, main quest. Okay. So it's not that. No. It's the other one. Album. Right, so we can get rid of the bottom one here. That one also did not work. Anybody know offhand what the zoom buttons are? I would assume it's up and down on the D-pad. Yep, there we go. Okay, cool. There doesn't appear to be anybody home. Which is strange. Because I came here expecting a fight. They're seabirds. It's a great picture. Any port in a storm, I guess. Oop. Ah. Huh? Korok? Nah. Just to make sure you're not doing it randomly. Oh, there we go. Hey. It's pretty great that, like, I had found razor shell crabs and taken their picture and everything, and I didn't technically know what they were because I hadn't picked one up yet. That's fine. Hey, a boat. Yeah, I swear I was able to do something with a boat at one of the other shrines. Like, I was able to move it, at least. What are the other... Ah, frogs. Oh. Disappear. Ah, because the rainstorm stopped. Can I move 5 feet this way and have it happen again? No. Ah, well. Was it? Palm fruit. So do we put the palm fruit back? Or do we take 2 apples out? I'm sure this will not work. What are you thinking? Eh. It's worth a shot. Well, we got some up there. So, this is a chance for Upton. Ah. One of the only ways to safely get these in real life, too. Nope. Palm fruit. Doesn't offer any special effects, but will increase your heart recovery when used as an ingredient. Does that mean it'll auto-recover hearts over time? Because, I mean, that's helpful. Okay. Where are we? What do we want to do? Yeah. We still don't know what we need to do at Hateno Beach, so that's a little weird. We can get rid of this stamp. So we already have something here now. Hateno Village. Dye shop, general store, armor shop. Can we go there? Not so much. No. Nice. Okay. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my goodness, this is gonna be awful. terrible picture of the hoe. Why aren't we more... Yeah, there we go, torch. Delete it. There you go, there's a torch. Alright, let's do this not where there's... Probably also not where there's a hill. Okay. We're not dropping those anyway. Which is too bad, because I would definitely, definitely want to target that one. This is fine. Why would you want to climb to the top of their flagpole? Why not? Have to replace it with a link flag or something, right? So bad. I'm gonna die. Right. And there doesn't appear to be a whole lot going on. I don't really see anything new, different, exciting from up here. Which is too bad. Yeah, good luck getting a picture of that, right? Oh. I'm just a journalist. them back up faster. Alright. Blame my sister entirely for this. Let's go hunt for truffles, she says. It'll be fun, she says. You're trying to get back at 2 in the morning. We're traveling all over to find hardy truffles. I know, it's dangerous for 2 folks to travel on their own these days. You don't have to tell me twice. But when I think about how wonderful those truffles taste, all the worries and warnings melt away. Yeah, about that. I was going to say, what was the thing that killed the blue Bokoblin? But no, he wasn't dead. I'm getting charged by a deer. It's fine. I have yet to collect raw meat. Come on. Really? Seems impossible. Oh, right. I can also collect... No. Didn't actually say it. Hang on. Alright, fine. We'll do the... Don't get the fang. Alright. Demolish room. Wooden mop. Replace. Ah, boy. Realized far too late. Like, stuff like that, I'm never gonna get those birds. I don't know. Certainly not with that attitude. But still. Don't want to... crap. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Alright, you can get a picture. Thank you. Ow. All right. Let's see. All right. Just like Shadows of the Colossus. Well, that was a terrible idea, but still. I don't really need it for that property, but you know what? That's about as much as I'm gonna need. Really? Oh, it's raining. You jerks. Can't make those like stick to his body anywhere. Ooh, can knock his. Okay. Ow. This is going to be a thing, really. It's just going to be me blowing myself up time and time again. Low level defense boost for a minute 20. I just heard more footsteps. Nope. Wrong direction. Cool, cool, cool.
It is my pleasure.
Ooh. Oh, come on. There we go. That's better. Come on. Not making it. Nope. There we go. Come on, come on. No, come on. Nonsense. Ow. Movement speed? Might help. Come on. No. What? Come on. There we go. No. Why? Oh, come on. It was a nice hit. Well. Stupid idea. Alright. This will not work. No. I had to check. What? No. Oof. Still really close to these things. A bit nervous that I'm going to blow myself up yet again. Where's this thing's hitbox? Come on. Oh, come on. There we go. Couple more. There's your arm. Two more. Ah. That wasn't good. Oh. Nope. Now, that was just uncalled for. That is more understandable. Uh, Hey. That took way too long. Could hear him coming a mile away. That sounds like a Korok. Yep, right there. My favorite things to do. Yep. Woo! No. Oh, picture. Curses. Is that a fox? Yes. That also looks suspicious. So, are there rocks nearby that get dropped in? Maybe. Probably not. Oh no, just a couple of mining type things. Ooh. Nice. So are like half these stone get, yeah, they are. No. Just a little suspicious. It's fine. Perfectly normal, given we've been almost killed by several of these things. Alright, so probably do one more thing and then right on out, see if there's anybody else in our group who is probably just starting. Owl. You will not murder me. I know how the goats get sometimes. A regular Hylian shroom. What? I don't know what those are. Woodland boar. It's out of focus. That's great. Definitely keeping that one. Oh. It's not an owl. Hmm. Stock goblin. Oh. I know it doesn't actually stop them, but you know. Really? Not gonna do one for them? Oh, there you go. Ugh. That sounded like a rattlesnake. Oh, do I just zoom in? No. Come on. Grr. Hey, Sensation. How's it going? There we go. As somebody who has lived in, you know, both New Hampshire without a air conditioner and Maryland with an air conditioner. Yeah, I mean this is fairly similar. Also fair. This is fairly similar to like summers in New Hampshire, where most of the time it's perfectly fine. It doesn't bother anybody. But then you get days like this where it's, you know, 80 some odd degrees and 99% humidity or whatever it was. That's like, you know, pushing 30 for all you Europeans out there. Most stuff in New Hampshire is, most stuff in New Hampshire is probably, yeah, I mean, it isn't like the same, right? Our houses are also not 600 years old. Our house in New Hampshire was 1950s, probably. Made with, I'm sure, asbestos. But it was a 1940s farmhouse, so it had a bunch of... Oh, God, what is it? Shake shingles around the outside, and then standard 2x4 construction. So... yeah. And again, the humidity is really what messes you up. You jerk. Alright, what are we really doing? I don't like that. Let's try to get to this thing. Right. I want to set a waypoint, but I can't set a waypoint. I mean, it is entirely unbearable at 54 degrees north latitude to exist in that sort of heat. But at the same time, yes, we also live in 105 degrees weather with, I don't want to say no problem. We're all still very much miserable when it's like that, but in places where the heat does get up that high, you have... Yep. You have mitigation systems, so... That's unfortunate. Wait. Well, when you live in Maryland, yes, it is actually 80 degrees and whatever, 90% humidity. It's not exactly something you want to go outside in, but when the rest of the week has been over 100 and you've been stuck inside doing nothing but, hoping your AC doesn't break, generally speaking, it's not too bad. But when your summer consists of 60-degree weather, things might be a little skewed. I think this is going to go poorly if I try to do just about anything. Yeah, that's a very steep cliff. Alright, so we're going to have to try and mitigate by going back, more or less. I don't want to be up there. Yup. Potentially, but there you also get a nice breeze most of the time. But the other problem with it, and Sensation said it correctly, like when your entire house is made out of insulation and it is intended to collect heat rather than allow heat exchange in any way, shape, or form, it gets rather uncomfortable and not nice. Now we're in the position where we have floor fans on every single floor. So, like, you know, the yeah, you can't see it. 20 some odd inch, you know, put it on the floor and it sticks up about, what, 4 feet, 3 feet? Mm-hmm. And since the invention of these things, nobody wants to go outside. Oh, here we go. It's actually dry on the rock now. I mean, we got this. It's just a matter of getting the angle right. And we'll just come across here because we got plenty of stamina now. Hey. Okay, seriously. Yeah. Go away. That's awful. Don't care. Running. Can we just delete the entire album? Like, if you're happy and it's in the actual compendium, then it doesn't matter. Majestic mountain goat. Right? Like, wait, okay, good. Good enough. swords like 5, maybe? Yeah. Given that I'm holding a 7. Traveler's bow. Pretty decent. Still a 5. But I don't have... I'm not full up on those, so... We'll take it. Alright, where are we? We want to turn around. Hit the road. Continue that way. Right, we were just kind of avoiding the moblin. Fair. Nah. Ugh, no. Oh, that's not good. I'm sure that's fine. This rock is different. Yup. And there's a reason. Follow the road south of the first mountain. Okay. Probably nothing, I guess. Okay. We get a mob with spear. Is that a thing? No, probably not. So long, sucker. Always taunt them. Ooh, water buffalo. That's not a water buffalo. It's fine. Alright. Okay. It's a really weird land area. that's the... Yep. Thought for a second it might have been a different one, but no, no, no. Those are the two that I'm after. So hopefully we can just grab both of them without too much trouble. With a banjo? Okay, next question, am I actually going to be able to do that? Those are really suspicious trees. One. 5. I'm thinking we need to pick all of them except the one that is in the exact same place. So those Koroks, I swear, might be a little OCD. There you go. Not that I'm going to diagnose them or anything. Already got him? Yeah. That's a really long way down. Oh, no. You know, obviously I'm going to lean over and try to take a picture, but... Who wouldn't? There you go. Got a Hinox. Let's back off and go somewhere else. Alright. So I think if we climb up here, and then all the way up and over the top, we should be able to get to the Land's End here that I'm looking at. And then once we finish that shrine, we should be able to jump off, glide down to the other one, which is in the ocean. Really hope that's going to go well. But I mean, good news, these only have to be a one-way trip, because we can just... We could just teleport out. I really want that water buffalo to start taking out the guys who are there, but I don't think it's going to happen. Nope. Oh. Yoink. Stealing it. And we can also just like send bombs down. Because I don't care. That's not going to do anything, but worth a shot anyway. Do weapons in this game break? Yes. No. As far as I know, there is no... Like, there is a Master Sword, but it can even break. So... I just don't even know what to make of that. Meh. Oh, good. Ow. We probably want to have something a little bit... Hey, goat, help me out. And then we send this back down. Alright, that cleared out a whole bunch. Ah, crap. Rawr. Whee! No. No. I hit the B button instead of the A button. dragon bone, you say? Oh, okay. Well, okay, 25 versus the 18. That one works. I hear something suspicious. There we go. No, rolled away. That's why. No. Did it again. There we go. It still doesn't do anywhere near as much damage as it should need to, or anything. But whatever. Man, those guys are really strong. Come on, come on. Uh-oh. Oh, there's a spider on my wall. Yeah, we know there's a shrine nearby. Alright, so we go over here, check out the Knight's Broadsword, which is 26. Right. So we can get rid of that, we can get rid of that. There's one here and there's one outside. Ah, pictures. Ah, didn't get a picture of the other guy either. Throw that on the ground, take a picture of that one. take it. Was not paying attention. Ran all the stamina out. Whoa, Gene. Silly thing, however. No, okay. Just checking. Thank you, Megalord. Hire for this combat trial. Yay. Modest test of strength. Ha. Yeah, I mean, it just saved, so whatever, it's fine. I don't like the look of that. Nope, nope. Jeez. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Yay. Wrong goddamn button again. Oh, that's bad. Yeah, that did nothing. He's staying wide out of that, though. That's fun. Oh. Okay, so... let's go with this. Let's also go with that and that. not even half. So screwed. Damn. Yeah, there's a good chance I'm not even ready for this one, so yay. Alright, let's not do this one. And see if we can make it out to the see if we can make it out to the one in the water. I want to say we can. For science? It's a pretty long way. Oh, there's an island out there too. Let's also mark that island as like a thing. Change to stamp. There is vegetation or something. It's kind of unassigned for me, so like whatever. Ugh. I sure hope this won't kill me by itself. Yeah, thanks. And it's an island. It's also kind of interesting. Chasketa. Ah. You have to get out there. Oh. I forgot about that. Huh. That's it. I was like thinking that this was going to be like the mountain one where it was going to take 3 different locations, but no, it's fine. There's a chest out there too. We'll do that a different time. Nope. They push it. Nope. Gotta do it with a ship. Push your feet down. There we go. Gonna drown in 2 feet of water. Korok leaf. Why do I get the feeling that this shrine is gonna require it? Don't take fall damage after level 20. Yay! Major tit. Nope, we're out. Lay is giving that like moderate test of strength was giving it such a hard time. Guardian 3. Yeah, I could get a picture of that Guardian. No, I'll die and I'll lose the picture. Never mind. Ah, could have gotten a picture of the Korok. He's still there. Guess we could. No? Oh, that's too bad. Fish, though. I don't know why I did that. I could just fast travel. Never mind. Guess there's a snail over here. Okay. So I think that'll do it for tonight. So, I want to thank everybody for coming in and hanging out and having a good time. So, we will be back on Monday for our differential equations class, which is going on this channel right here. We also have Penn Center's Discord is where the live action will be taking place, and so if anyone is interested in participating in the class and you are known to the community, you can come on in and have a chat with us. There are currently 2 students in the class, but both of them have done differential equations in years past, so like it's perfectly it gets to be kind of a, I don't know, the conversation is great, but at the same time there isn't a like student perspective. So there are some questions which may end up getting kind of skipped, go by the wayside. Just something to think about if anyone's interested. And we'll be back then on Tuesday for like casual mathing, whatever we feel like doing. Sometimes that's programming, sometimes that's grabbing like a random textbook that I got over here and start working on it. Sometimes that's talking about education and, you know, ways of learning, ways of teaching, stuff like that. And then we'll be back again on Wednesday for our second night of differential equations for the week. So we got 2 classes every week. In addition, we have Zach, who has been on. He goes by e to the 2i pi. We have Ian Stuckey, who has been doing differential equations with us, and also has their own math nights and things like that. We have Danny Highway, yep, who may be on a little bit of a hiatus, I think summer break and all that. We have Dawn Does Math. Dawn is around at the moment, I believe. And we can go, oops, we can also do one of these. See who's actually live right now. Yep, High Potential, Talos Teaches, Dawn Does Math, myself, Phobos Dream, and Alejandro are all live at the moment, so that's cool. I think we... I guess I gotta see what they're doing. Phobos is doing some GRE math problems. Nice. Has been up for 2 hours. Currently taking a little bit of a break. And then we have Talos doing Monster Hunter Frontier. Dawn still doing DayZ at the 5-hour mark. And a whole bunch of people who are up really late. Okay. So I think we're going to drop into Phobos' stream. Those of you who are here for just gaming, you know, I'm not going to be offended. It's alright. Phobos is currently doing some GRE math problems, and if you aren't interested in that, that's perfectly fine. Go say hi to somebody else, like Talos Teaches, or one of the other many wonderful people who we are friends with on this kind of nice platform. So, we're going to be back, like I said, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday for mathy type stuff, and next Friday for gamey type stuff. We'll see what we feel like when the time comes, but possibly more Zelda. We'll see how it goes. Have a good one. My name's Obi-Wan Pez. This is N Simplex Pachinko. Have a good night.